Hello, hello, hello. All right, we are back, back again. What are these? Are these like DLCs? Why am I just now looking at these? I thought it was like design on the page or something. Um, Interesting. There's a lot going on here. Anyway, okay. I'm like scared to load into the game today because things are going well, and that means that things are going to go badly. But let's load in, see where we're standing. Low on food. Hungry animals. Tattered apparel. Animal starving. Okay, we're not doing as well as I remembered. Okay, so back to strange dreams I had. One sec, resetting up tabs. So I had a strange dream last night where, since I only dream about this game now, that one of the events was like man hunting. You know, they had man hunting animals. This time they had man hunting boomalope. And so, like, normally when I have man hunting animals around, what did this die to? A cougar. That cougar. Good to know. Normally, when I have man hunting animals, another cougar, I'll just lock down everything, wait it out. So in my dream, I was like, do I do that or do something different? The boomalope came, it ran in, it blew up this, which blew up my batteries, blew up the rest of this stuff. But there was a horde of like 5 boomalope, so they were just going around destroying everything. Like they would get caught, but they would explode, and everything around it would die. It was a pretty bad time. So I don't know what to do about that. It probably won't happen because it was a dream, but it would suck if it did. Why is there blood everywhere? Is that recent? Oh jeez. These traps doing work. Okay, so my guess, I have to replace a bunch of traps with steel that I don't have. 29 components is nice. Am I out of steel? Plenty of leather. But out of steel, no steel at all? Lovely. How do I acquire more steel? There and there. Okay, to mine for it. How are we with food currently? We have some. This is growing. That's growing. Animals are hungry. Potatoes. 9%. They're all just being planted. 5%, 7%. Potatoes. Start off at 1x speed to get my bearings. How are you hurt? Oh, the space refugee. Are they okay? They're okay. Don't I have someone with only one hand? Yeah, Rooster only has one hand. Efficiency, 0%. Can I make stuff? What would it be under? Furniture, security. Let's check out the research. Research would tell me, right? Prosthetics. Build inexpensive prosthetic body parts. Machining table. I thought I have a machining table. Smithy. Production. Machining table. I want it to go right there. I need more steel again. That's a lot of starving animals. Attempting to recruit. We're attempting to recruit. That's crazy. I think we have one more bed. They're only at 5.4, so they're gonna be recruited soon. Zippy, can you clean? You can. Architect. Machining table. Oh, it's a large table. Architect, machining table will go here when there's space. Silver. I'm slowly building out this area. This will be a nice area. Eventually. This needs to be mined out too. Whose bed is this? Matthew and Fisher. Ooh, I'm out of power. I don't have any steel. That's not good. Some might say that's bad. What are we in spring? Turn off the heaters. Power's dropping. Bad times, bad times. do steel instead, please. You can do the switch later. We need steel. Alright. It's a lot of Boomalop just wandering around. Calyx joins. Oh wait, Calyx joins. Calyx is thankful that you rescued her. She has decided that she will rather stay than leave and joins your colony. Oh, we have more people than I thought we were gonna have. Hold up. We need another bed. Did I have an extra bed in here? Steel table, bed roll. Bed roll. Wooden end table. Some power, minor break risk, low food, starving animals. Starving animals will just devour the rice. Oh, oops, didn't mean allow. That one. Hold open. Where did... Oh, she just slept in the other bed, okay. Unowned, unowned. Light. Bro. That's crazy. Ugh. Why? My potatoes. They just got planted. Why did it blight the entire farm? Don't plant if you're not going to cut the blight first. Stop planting, cut the blight first. Why is this manual? That should be common sense. Hello? Are we dumb? Cut blight, then plant. Okay. Power's back to stable, I think. She should be mining. Oh, it was stable during the daytime because of this. Why is that? You're allowed through there. Anyway, you joined. What can you do? You are frail. You are in pain. Serious pain. You're living in the hospital. You can cook animals and crafting. Okay. That's decent stuff. All useful abilities. Cooking. Trigger happy's not the greatest, but what does trigger happy actually do? Shoots faster but less accurate. Okay. Permanent mood effect plus 12. Interesting. Wait, your shooting's 1. Okay, whatever. Nice. They yearn for the mines. Low food, hungry animals. They all wake up to eat the rice. 2.5 to 1.9. Ew, it's giving birth. Drug product finish. Build a drug lab for basic drug synthesis. Further research is required to make specific drugs. Okay. Intellect level 2, nice. They need to get more. They are mining plenty. Lovely. I'll love to see it. These are a lot of boomalope, and I don't like them being so close. I was going to do something. What was it? Was it build more power? Hair. What was I going to do? I'm still scared of this thing. People are gathering to watch the marriage. Oh, what a momentous occasion. Oh, look at them. Out by the batteries, the generators, the farm of animals right in the backyard. Speaking to his friends about salty food. Making jokes at her friends. Aww. Fisher and Matthew. What a great time. Hungry animals. Matthew talked quietly about the relationship between philanthropism and children with Henson. What? While we're all here, do we hunt like a boomalope or something? Or? I want a trader to roll through. I have a lot of junk I need to get rid of. Calyx Butcher. Full yield. Oh, nice. Food poisoning from the berries. These berries? We have no meat for kibble. We have no food for food. Got some rice soon, I think. That's some basic bitch rice, though. You better fucking run. Can you outrun a cougar? Hunt that bitch. Oh, wow, he didn't even take damage. Look at you go, Rooster. Hell yeah, Rooster. Good stuff. Fuck that cougar. Wait. Pause. How did it dodge all the traps, though? Was it just like boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop? Everybody's so hungry. Why is Hans down? I was resting. Okay, why do they hate this? Why do they hate my field? Surely someone's on that, right? Deteriorating? Why did it say it like that? Why is there a cougar here? It's raining, that should die out, I think. Let the mad buck run into something. Hopefully no more fires take place. How are we gonna have a cougar, a mad buck, and a thunderstorm? That was fast. Oh, I didn't see Az was over there. That could have been bad. Can I make my table yet? That's pretty far away, but okay. Production, machining table. Surely somebody goes for the fire, right? Oh no, it just goes on its own. Thank you, Rain. New recruit. Okay, that's a whole nother mouth to feed, and I'm running out of food. That's a lot of people. We have a lot of people. We need to start going on adventures. Okay, so Matthew Fisher and Henson, I believe it was. Need to go trade. But I need food to trade. Bills. Add a bill. Make a prosthetic arm. I can make my own heart. Um, 40 steel, 4 components. That's actually not bad. Why is Han still down? Are you sick? Severe due to food poisoning and a bad back. Can't make a prosthetic back, so good luck. Oh, we're doing lots of steel. Nice. Lots of people on steel. I like having a cougar right here, actually. He's still up. Rooster. Because that's not going to go for the boomalope right away, right? That's a lot of starving animals. I don't have any food for them. This needs to grow so much faster. Oh boy. I am about to struggle here in a minute. Because I'm so low on food. I might take Fisher. Do you shoot? Barely. And you're a poor shot. You can have a spear. You can also have a spear. Why do you have a good gun? Okay, when people wake up, we're gonna have a hunting party. Hunting party. Party to hunt. We got a couple cougars walking around. I don't like them. Inspired surgery for Glenn. Well, good news, we're making an arm, so we might do that soon. Okay. Form the hunting party. We got Zippy, not Glenn, as Henson, Fisher, Sej, Hunt. Where's the other cougar? They all missed. Now, do we go after like a mega sloth too? Yes, I see it. We already got it. Thank you. Do we go after a mega sloth just for the food? I need to get closer. Okay, undraft. Food's back on the menu, boys. Um, unfinished arm. Work left 188. Okay. Starving animals, all of them. Scaria, the Timberwolves. Jeez, it is a whole pack. Thank goodness no one's mining currently. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're all inside. Don't allow, don't allow, don't allow. Stay inside for the day. We'll see if they're diseased, so they won't just like fall asleep and be better. So we have to hope that they just hit traps. I think we have all our traps up. Trap hit. Trap hit. Four more left. Trap hit. Trap hit. Injured. Downed and unconscious. Dead in 3 hours. 2 more hunting the pigeons, or the birds. Trap hit. Last one. What you gonna do, buddy? There's a trap right here if you want it. Hell yes. That is all of them. Traps for the rescue. Dead fresh. Oh, nice. The disease isn't. The disease. I think I read that the disease sometimes makes them rot right away, but not always. And so you can eat some of them, but not all of them. Speaking of rotting. And everyone's just asleep anyway. What was that, like 6 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where'd the 6th one go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. That one was rotting right away. Still have a lot of starving animals though. I think I'm feeding a lot of them. Quest expires. Oh, I might have actually made these jackets as well. I don't remember. Jump to Lorne Fortis. I should do this question. Why are you wearing a bag on your head? should do this. View jacket. Almost definitely have the stuff for it, right? Materials. I can make 2 out of cloth. I can make a ton out of heavy fur. So yeah, I should do it. Recreation gain, tree sewing, gold. Do I start getting gold? Items, jacket. 1, 2, 3, 4. I already have the 4 jackets actually. This jacket's worth 163. Dang. These are both normal cloth jackets. Why are they so different in price? Good, normal, normal, normal. The quest is just for 4, isn't it? 4 jackets of normal plus quality. So I would send the normal, right? It would be Fisher, Matthew, not Hans, Hansen. So 5.7 days worth of food. Jeez, that's a lot. We can go on. There are 2 donkeys. Maybe a yak. Maybe not a yak. I would definitely bring the jackets. Just go and bring all of them. Bring. Can I sell these urns? Maybe these tables. Or this table. Unfinished prosthetic arm, different price. I want my books. I like my books. Frag grenades. I don't think will ever use frag grenades. We'll sell one of them. We have a ton of textiles that I just don't want. Poor, awful, poor. I think we stole it from someone. Synthread bowler hat. I want to keep that actually. Poor, 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 awful. Poor, normal, poor. 2 normal cotton. Tribal wear, I don't want. Poor pants. Take all my textiles. And then take like 350. Half my silver, 325. Travel supplies, 2 days. I don't need to take that much food. Do I? Days of food, 5.7 for 2 days. Well, I'm taking 75 cougar meat. I'm gonna get sick on my trip. If I take just straight cougar meat, right? So do I wait? Do I make I'll make some meals first then. Bills, cook simple meals. Cook carnivorous fine meals, like 2 of them. Cook fine meals times 4. Can you make a carnivorous good meal? Yeah, let's do this. We need some cooks cooking. Seven, what is this? Kibble. 17 meals. 23 meals. 24 meals. Okay. Now we can go. Send care. What? Jump to where this is. Send the caravan there. Accept. With Matthew Fisher Henson. 2 donkeys. Do I bring a yak? We'll see. Prioritize the jackets. Normal, normal, good, normal, normal, normal. Kibble. This thing does an awful job at selecting. $47 and 94. Jesus. Okay, those are the jackets confirmed. Now I can bring in the urns. Random table. Keep the weapons on. Actually, whew, some normal steel spears. I'm already using all that I can. And then time to sell my textiles. I am now a textile trader. And then bring, what'd I say, 325? 4.1 days of food. Let's bring 1 more simple meal. I bring this yak for, it changes it, but the days of food does not change. Days of food does not change because I guess it can graze on the way. Reduces that by 0.1 days. Increases their visibility, decreases movement speed. Alright, let's end with the yak. Yeah, let's go. Confirm. Work. They're still getting ready to leave. As soon as they leave, I can see if I'm missing any major roles. I think at some point I extend this down and over, right? I try to. Kibble's complete. Still have 2 starving animals. They need to go back in their own hut. Let me make a couple more kibble. Maybe 3 more. 40 venison. I forget how much this uses. Carnivorous. 60. I have 40. So I can't even do that. Let's make some simple meals. We have 17 meals available. It's okay. Hungry pen animals, low on food. What is this? Oh, our boomaloop. It's gonna die there. What has it been eating? What do we got here? We have boomaloop, stallion, a hare, wild boar we should hunt, boomaloop, which I'm scared of. Tortoise. Oh, you're hunting. I was so confused. Hey, getting more steel. I'm gonna run out of steel. That's gonna be a scary time when I do. Okay, so I think by the time I run out of steel, I should have enough people where I'm just like cycling caravans, right? So if I were to make a... Wait, would it work? If I were to make a second caravan, who should it be? Probably Rooster. Who else has a gun? Zippy. Alright, so Zippy for... Zippy's good at staying at home and medical. Not Glenn, for sure. Not Glenn. Not Az. It could be Az. Hans. Definitely Hans. Hans will be our social person. Rooster is useless outside of camp. Hans. Ooh, Cell is more social. So it would be Cell. Who's good at camp? Cell and Zippy would make a great team. Cell and Zippy would make a great team. Animals. Auto slaughter, donkeys, adult males. Let's have 4 now because we want to ride them. Use them for travel. Caravan meeting by Matthew's caravan. Okay, we'll trade. What do you want? Our donkeys are yak. No. They have some food. Drugs. Tea. I don't want any of this. Maybe the gold. You can have a med kit if you want. wonder if Boomlope go crazy. I don't think they do. We're running out of meat again. We're running out of food in general. One, two, three, four, 5 starving animals. A lot more hungry. Low food, minor break. Minor break. Who'd you get insulted by? Tainted, tattered. What are you wearing? Oh. Need a new hat and a t-shirt. Hat, t-shirt, and pants for that matter. It's a nice bowler hat. T-shirt. Pants. That should help a little bit. What is your tattered apparel? Another hood. Another bowler hat. You're traveling, you can't get new apparel. Sorry. Nothing I can do. Alright, so we had multiple fights. Man-eating things, Scaria, Blight. Does that mean we are good to just live for a couple days, maybe? Hopefully. Not with these starving animals, that's for sure. 73% on potatoes. Rice. These hydroponics aren't hydroponicking enough. Bears are starting to pop up again. That's good. Caravan arrived. I can't fulfill trade. Not tainted. Bro. Bro. Did I really just mess that up? Let's sell what we can. Wooden poker table seems pretty cool. Flak jacket. Not good enough of a flat jacket. Sell the steel spears. We ate all our carnivorous meals already? Bro, what a waste of a trip. Okay, do we... Okay, they can come on back then. Make 5 new jackets. I wonder if there's like a way to like live in the town. Like, do you think you just sit there and like spend silver and at the... I guess you just buy food and stay there. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Um, hmm. Potatoes are coming up soon. TM. Animals are on the brink of starvation. You have so many people living in this one communal spot. It's kind of unfortunate, but just a hen. Okay. Oh, good. Plants are starting to grow out here. Animals can eat their own food. Thank goodness. Just in time. What do we got that's tattered? Okay. What was the other group I was going to make? It was just Sedge and Zippy? Was that it? I mean, sounds like a decent group enough. That room needs to be toggled. It's getting hot in there. Uninstall. Reinstall here. Uninstall, reinstall here. Install, reinstall here. Install, reinstall here. Uninstall, reinstall here. Visitor from the Whaler Chords. Who's my social? Sedge. Oh. They're not doing anything. An escaped convict from Whaler Chords visited. An escaped convict? So do I capture him? Is that what they're saying? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information now. An escaped convict from the Whaler Accords. Do I capture him? He's a music kid. Okay, Moose denies involvement in the crimes that brought about his incarceration in a brutal penal colony. He escaped by tunnelling underneath the perimeter using modified cutlery. So then what do I do with this? Do I like try to capture him or something, or am I supposed to try to capture him? He won't doctor, he's not social. He's artistic, crafting, mining, and shooting. Who's wardening? Hunt and sell. %100% chance to arrest him. Do I arrest him? Alright, let's try it. We've never actually arrested someone before. So let's see how this works. Quest failed. Whaler Accord became hostile to you. Wait. Okay, so arresting him made... Okay. That's annoying. They're not hostile to you. They will conduct periodic raids on your colony and caravans and refuse to trade with you. Goodwill minus 87 is fallen below 75 North Troy. Okay, that sucks. That was a mistake. Mistake was made. Understood. I thought I was arresting one of their criminals. Whaler minus 87. Member captured minus 136. Holy crap. So I need plus 15. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'll release you. Release them. It's fine. Someone, maybe. Well, mistakes. How badly does that mess me up in the world map? Here? Not here, right? Bye-bye. 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 Row. Fisher's more accurate. Interesting. And they're back. Bills. I no longer need to make jackets. Lurker. So I messed up. I now made myself hostile with one of my 2 friends in this place. I am learning more about like this system though. This is like what neutral is. This is what we're currently at. It'll constantly move back towards this over time, but it doesn't start off that way. So I'm better in most categories with most groups except for Whalar Courts now because I accidentally captured one of their members. Oops. I thought he was an escaped convict, so I thought I was doing them a favor by capturing them. Apparently that's not the case, and they didn't like it. They very much did not like it. Bills. So I have a prosthetic arm. Glenn is inspired to do something with it. How do I use it? Where'd it even go? Storage. Arm. Okay, but where is it though? How do I find it? Z. Arm. There it is. Can Rooster use it? Can Glenn use it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Install prosthetic arm. 2x medicine, 1 prosthetic arm, medical, at least 4. Body part efficiency 50%. Okay, so how do I... Glenn. Rooster? The one that needs the arm? I need some help here. I can't with this. An arm prosthetic, while it lacks a neutral interface, a neural interface, complete. Complex arrangement of internal joints allow it to mimic natural movement quite convincingly. Still, it's inferior to a real arm. Okay, so let me install it. Ugh, this is frustrating. Really? Nothing about how to install it? Do I need to do it like a medical bed or something, or am I missing something? Do I need a butcher table just for my I don't understand. I really wish I could play this game without looking things up on Google. Rimworld, how to install prosthetics. Go to the health tab of the pawn and add a bill for the prosthetic. Wow, that's not intuitive at all. Rooster. Health. Operations. Add bill. Install prosthetic arm. And I have replaces missing left arm. Okay, that sounds right. Can Glenn do this for you? Not ready for surgery. How do you get ready for surgery? Prioritize operating on Rooster. Was like no one gonna do that, or? I'm so confused. Also, wait. I can't make anything better, right? Fire foam shell. Fire foam pop pack. Anyway. Installing prosthetic arm. Okay, cool. I'm doing it. Fuck it up, Glenn. One patient awaits medical operation. So what, they just would have sat there until someone like, oh, yep, I'm ready. What's Glenn's at 10? Skilled professional. Corn plant died from rotting. Okay. Look at all this potato I'm gonna get. It's a nasty sounds. Can you clean this room? Glenn Builder is no longer inspired. Inspired surgery. Okay. How'd it go? Sedated for 19 hours. Consciousness max 1%. Okay. So he's out for a day. I can live with that. What's going on around us? Boomalope everywhere. It's boomalope season. Bunch of hares. A lot of boar. And now it's summer. Time for fans. Let's get a fan installed. Up here. Which means we need more power. Monahan's meeting. Prime Counselor of Whaler Court has sent us a message. She wants us to talk. She wants to talk with us near nearby location. I do want that because I do not want to be enemies with them. Send caravan. Our normal. Matthew, our speaker. Fisher, the wife. And Henson, the arms. Only take 0.7 days. .6 days. We'll send 2 donkeys anyway. We will go with 250 silver just in case. Send. Oh. Travel supplies. Simple meals and rice. Can I do... this instead? Cool. Did you just puke? Rooster, what are you doing up? I thought you were supposed to be sedated. Why are you up and about? Hauling steel to the cooler? Oh, this is the cooler. Don't break your arm, you just got up. Look at the potatoes. Oh my gosh. 97%. I'm so ready for potatoes. We used up all the steel. We gotta start buying more steel. There's like fine steel in here or something. There are components in here. Slate, oak, marbles. They're on their way. Wild man wanders in. Who has animal handling? 3, 7, 4, 3, 1, 5, but wants to learn. 6, 4. Calyx, you're on it. No. Tame. Cancel. I don't really want him around. Let him wander in a little bit more. You can attempt to tame him, which is a crazy statement to say. 10% chance. Yeah, it's not worth it. There's a 50% chance that I can arrest him. Okay, fine. You guys are idle anyway. Alright, Hans. Attempt to arrest. You shot her! Jesus, Sal, whatever your name is. Cracked my jaw. Okay, tend to him. Are you a doctor? I mean, you did shoot her with a heavy SMG. How rude was that? Well, lost the 50-50. Dead in 3 hours. Has a lot of fresh cuts. Cut off. Left little toe, left big toe, right middle toe, right second toe, right big toe. You're missing a lot of toes there, buddy. Alright, you're all patched up, I guess. You're fine. You two are free to go. Cracked jaw, Jesus. Animal starvation. Didn't they just all eat in this field? Got some orders for kibble. We have some meat in there. I bet he does have a minor break wrist. He's tending to this dude that just punched him in the jaw. 0.9, 0.8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. He tried. Whatever. Good job, Glenn, tending to people. 4 animals hungry, 1 starving. But we have potatoes. Shaman Merchant from the League. Hey, hey. Is Hans our social person? Oh, Sal is. Okay, never mind. Alright, so I'm going to get up in a minute. The talks floundered. Delegates managed to communicate clearly and with basic respect, but were not able to make progress on any genuine issues. Oh boy. We get experience, but still hostile. Unfortunate. Come on back. Alright. Hello, people. We got some 22 chicks for you if you want. Plenty of animals here on this farm. We got a single package survival meal. We got 28 neurotramine. Y'all don't have any components or advanced components for us. What do y'all got for us? Okay, what do you guys actually have? You have a ram. We have a ram. A cow. A bull. Bad food. This new drug stuff could be good. Okay, let's try some of this stuff. I don't think we need this much plasteel. So if you want like 50 of it. Take some chicks. It's not bad for all of their future drugs. I feel like we will eventually start using those for things, right? We have plans to make that a thing, that to do, to use, to make, to have, to hold. We have 10 hens. Sure, this works. Relations with the League changed from 55 to 56. Relations with Phantom changed from 31 to 43. Potatoes. Alright, let's go back to mining out our future fridge. Compacted plasteel. I swear, some of these mechanics feel like they should have a way to make it easier. Because this feels very tedious. Like, can I not just like highlight this entire wall? There we go, this is a little bit better. So the short answer was there is a way to make it easier. Rice plant died, animals are starving. Goodbye, traders. Need more wood. Orders, chop wood. Look at all the boars. Caravan has arrived. Welcome back. Let's go hunt like 3 of them. Just gunshots in the distance. Low on food, hungry animals. What is this? That's the boar, that's what it looks like. Potatoes! Low on food no more. Production. Stone cutter. Is that what this is? Make any stone block. That's what I should be doing, right? Work, speed factor, max connected per building 2. Yeah, let's just make like 40 of these. And then we'll add a zone. Where should the stockpile zone for stones be? Stone zone, somewhere out here. Storage. Clear all chunks. Stone chunks? No. Manufactured? No. Buildings. Art? No. Is it not manufactured? Raw resources. Stone blocks. Yes. Put them all out there. Ah, the great potato harvest of 5505. Hot in here. Where are my vents? Why is there a packaged meal just sitting in here? at what point do I start, oh hey, potatoes go in here too. Forgot about that. Tattered apparel. Okay, I can fix tattered apparel. Okay, gear. You want just take off the bad flak vest, right? Can I make more flak vests? Not there. Not there either. Hat, bowler hat, turn, veil, face mask, travel wear. Make a button down and a t-shirt. Gear. Need a new hood. But it's bowler hat season. Oh my holy potatoes. Ah, the summer months. Good old summer months. Boom, ba-dum, boom. I started singing this in my sleep. Boom, no. Bow, bow, no. What's wrong with Henson? Health. Left arm has a stab scar. That's not saying anything. Ooh, rebuffed. Tainted flak vest. Slept in the heat. Yeah, we need to cool this down a little bit. How do we cool this down? Everything's so internal, I can't. Best way to vent heat. These are all connected. So in theory, if I put one of these in here, it should help, right? Alright, I was supposed to build walls too. Sandstone. Did I deconstruct the power? I did. Uninstall, reinstall. Potatoes. I hated thermodynamics. My least favorite subject by far. I don't think I have a vent here. Or I just turn off the vent, actually. The hallway will become hotter, but... Giant insects are tunneling toward you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives. Oh. Okay. Who has guns? Okay, turn this filter off. Gun. Up you go. Gun. Up you go. Hans, we need you to. Actually, Hans, you can see out of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Change my mind. Hans, you're coming back. Hiding room, Zippy. Dang it, Zippy. The hell's that thing? Oh, run, 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 run. Is that rat attacking too? Sorry, Hans. Okay. Who here is doctor? Is anyone here a doctor? Yeah, I do. But I don't want to put Hans through. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. Alright, Hans. Glenn's gonna tend to you. Who's gonna tend to... Calix is gonna tend to you. You three are coming back up here. Can we hunt that? Spelopine. Can we eat these? Probably a bad decision. We'll see. Glow pod. Hello? Insect jelly. What is this? Are they spooked or? Alright, we'll mess with the insect stuff. Okay, we killed the stuff. Nice little Helldiver mission. That was a crazy sound effect. Henson, where are you? Oh, you're just sitting there at the ready. Got it. Right, go into the cave, pick up the stuff by yourself. Good work. Did you just go and eat it? Did you just eat that? Did it taste good? Jelly stored and used as food by oversized insects. It is smooth, rich, and fulfills the recreation need of those who consume it. Because of its unique biological properties, it can nourish almost any creature and never rots. Okay. So we should probably take that in and then make sure people don't use it. Got it. So many potatoes. I allow potatoes in here, right? Yes, I do. Forget the carnivorous meals. We want to add some lavish vegetarian meals times 4. Make like 10 of those. Lavish vegetarian meals. You can also make like 8 of those. What are you doing, Glenn? Standing. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. How are you two doing? Health? No immediate danger. We'll be fine. Cut. Cut, cut, and a cracked tibia. It's annoying. Lots of cuts. Can someone get to... Glenn, what are you doing? Can you tend to this person? Everyone's panicking now. Are they just eating it all? stockpile zone. Let's put a spot right there for some alien jelly. Where do you think alien jelly is? We can butcher some more animals. This kitchen needs to be cleaned. Who does cleaning? Clean. Who does the best cleaning? Oh, everyone does regular cleaning. Okay, everyone except for Fisher. Clean the kitchen first. This kitchen's a mess. There's still some blood in the kitchen. Steel traps are kind of important. Can you clean the kitchen? Thank you. Alright. After 48 hours, this game is painful. I think that's my review so far. This game is painful. Every time there's an up, there's feel like there's a corresponding down. Until you get like familiar with like the routine of things, it makes it really hard to do things properly. It feels almost more painful than rewarding, but I am stubborn. So I'm like, I really want to make it work. Clearly there's growth because I went from 3 people to 6 to 2 to 7 to 2 to 8 to 3 to whatever I'm gonna have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people now. And it's plagued my mind. I have nightmares about how things are going to just explode literally in my camp and burn everything. I am on the verge of like just freaking out all the time. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna forget something stupid. Like, oh, I didn't know that arresting that person's gonna turn them against me. Oh, I didn't know that it had to be untainted, not killed in this uniform stuff to sell. So if you get the mentality of like nothing is forever, pretty good game. Decent game. 8 out of 10. Would I recommend it? If you want to be engrossed in a story that of your own making, where you are invested in the outcome of everyone in it, then yes, go for it. We have a lot of food. We just need to haul more food. Why is this set raw food? Okay, this is set for everything. Food rated. Okay. I was like, why can I put kibble there? Can we move these potatoes? Can I just like set this as a priority right now? Like, do I need to manually have people do that? This needs to be changed to something else. What is this? Secretes a self-altering dye. Roses? Not corn, not hay grass, not potato, not rice, not strawberries, not heel roots, not dandelions. Daylily, rose, cotton, maybe cotton. Psychoid. Chemical compound, psychite. Involved as a defense mechanism to ward off plant-eating animals by overstimulating and sickening them. Various forms of recreational use, it is addictive. Smoke leaf. I think I do cotton again. Turn that back into cotton. Plus steel. This is all gonna go bad, isn't it? Okay. I need you guys to haul potatoes. I know it's a lot of potatoes to haul, but someone needs to do it. Where are you going? We do need wood. Yeah, we don't need marble, we need potatoes. Potatoes. We are out of empty spots for potatoes. Tattered apparel, what do you got? This poor Flackfest. Can you drop that then? Animal filth. How'd that chick get there? Why do I have a minor break risk? Recreation and hungry. And disturbed sleep. Oh, because I don't have doors. What a waste of potatoes. Um, there is a haul, but it's for like hauling things away, I thought. It's under orders, haul thing. Mark rock chunks and other items to be hauled to dumping areas. Not needed for things like food or corpses, which are always haulable. So I don't know what best to do there. Let's mine that. Oh boy. Low drone females. So this is all gonna rot now. Sorry, potatoes. I was over ambitious. We have so many things and not enough space. Uninstall, reinstall this down here. Uninstall, reinstall this here. Uninstall, reinstall this here. Deconstruct this barricade. Deconstruct this barricade too, actually. Boom Rat 2 has returned to wild. Thank goodness. Fine with that. Corn plant rotted away. That's fine. These need to be moved. These need to be moved. Uninstall. Reinstall this somewhere. Uninstall, reinstall this one. I don't know, here. Uninstall, reinstall this one here. Time for expansion. What do we have a lot of? Aurora, nice. Not a door, regular door. Uninstall, reinstall this one next to the door, I think. Uninstall, reinstall this one this side of the door. Mine that corner. Eclipse with an Aurora sounds pretty cool, actually. This is still like a little temple area that I'm scared to look at. Okay, we have plenty of food. And we are like self-sustaining ourselves. I could have made the fridge right here. Kibble deteriorated, interesting. Psychic drone is ending, Eclipse is done, Aurora is done. Am I being too ambitious with this freezer? So I'm also going to need power going to it. So I'm going to need that. Bills. Jeez, this is a mess. I think I take a trip. Can I forget how to trade with them. It told me how, but I forgot. They will conduct periodic raids on your colony and caravans and refuse to trade with you. If you want to improve relations, you can still offer them gifts using caravans or transport pods. So I can offer them gifts still. Matthew, Fisher, Henson, the Dream Team on their 2 donkeys, a yak, and all of my textiles, I think. Let's go on a textile journey. Whoop, whoop. And like 250. Sell a couple poor steel knives. Wooden club. Travel supplies. 9 vegetarian meals. 81 rice. Why would you choose rice? I want some like simple meals. Okay. Good luck on your journey. The brigand player. Oops. Expires in 6.8 days. What is an infinite chem reactor? Generates chem fuel by a complex series of chemical reactions using atoms extracted from the air. That sounds crazy. Ugh, 5 Outlanders. White Fox, chief of the Biabai League, has sent us a message. Apparently, Outlanders based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. Their camp is controlled by Banninum. White is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. White says that there is a bandit camp at the site guarded by 5 Outlanders. And we are good with the Bye-Bye League, because they're one of the few people we're still good with. Do we take this? We can get a bionic eye, recreational book. We can train someone in plants. Excuse me. Up to level 14. Or we can get really good medicine and infinite chem fuel. Chem fuel can be used for this reactor, the chem fuel powered generator, which should really go in a different room. Should go out here. Gun, nothing. Gun, on a trip. Spear, on a trip, on a trip. Really good gun, nothing, nothing. Can shoot, can shoot. Shooter, melees. Needs a gun. Matthew needs a gun. Good shooter, good meleeer. Really good shooter. Decent shooter. I could take on 5 people, right? Surely. It's a bit weird because when they raid us, 5 people isn't bad because it's traps. If we are the ones raiding them, that sounds dangerous. These guys are going on a 4-day trip. I'll assess when they get back. I'll probably do it when they get back. The infinite energy sounds really nice. Solar flare. Oh, this would really mess up the... this thing. Rice plants. Yeah, it will destroy. Good thing I don't use only hydroponics. Make any stone blocks. Where'd they go? Stone blocks being put in here? No, don't put stone blocks in here. I thought I had stone blocks being put here. Put critical. Malaria. Hans and Zippy. Shot frenzy. Nice. Reserved by cell, okay. Clean the hospital. I freaked out 'cause I'm like, we're out of power? How? A lot of butchered creatures. Clean the kitchen. Oh, we just put the meat on the dirtiest floor. Need warm clothes. Guess we're making a couple more parkas. Do-wop she do. Cargo pods. Interesting. It's way off in the corner. I don't like that. We need more wood. Chop trees here. Should chop these trees too. Probably these as well. Slate blocks. Caravan arrived. Trade. I'd like to sell you my wares. I would like to purchase some steel, some components. Can I get like 200 of these? 46 tiles per day. That's not terrible. Let's do 150. Originally bred to retrieve birds shot on the hunt. Why am I tempted to get a lab? It'd be kind of cool to have a Labrador. But that's pretty much what I wanted though. It's like 150 steel and then some components. Um, 3 colonists, 4 animals. 4 animals. Why do I have a yak calf with me? When did that happen? Why did that happen? $1.4 days, 1.9 food. That's fine. So much work to be done here. We need to cut plants. Zippy, why are you up? This needs to be cleaned too. I should really remove this bed. Temperature. Oh my gosh. See, that's what I was afraid of. Broom rat just dying and blowing everything up. hold these open for a little bit. Needs to be cool down. Pen not enclosed. Oh, it's not. Caravan ambushed. Caravan battle 1. Easy enough. What is this? Marble door. I wonder if these generated things can ever have anything cooler. Oh, time to go. Items. Yes. Ooh, ambrosia. I don't care about the granite or the limestone. I'll take the club though. I don't care about the dude's clothing. $55 limestone table. Nah, I don't want it. $55 though. Do I care about limestone table that much? $55, $55. Will I use a limestone table? Whatever. Harvest botched. Continue. We need more power. We don't have enough components. Interesting. We have a lot of meat building up here. Caravan arrived. Exhaustion. Went right to sleep. Zippy is tending to Zippy. Sure, Zippy. Yak 3 is also exhausted. Oh, right, I had a quest I was going to look up. 4 days. I'll wait a second. So now this is enclosed. Need more wood. From there, from here, from other places. We have a lot of food. Three people need warm clothes. I thought I was making parkas. We need more steel too. It's gonna start becoming a problem. Wasn't there like a research to make my own steel? Transport pod. Hospital bed. Shields. Long range mineral scanner. Deep drilling. We need a ground penetrating scanner to find the resources. Wait, so you need to do deep drilling and then you can do ground penetrating scanner? That sounds backwards. High-tech research bench. Crypto sleep casket. Dude, what? Dude, I feel like I just like didn't read this before because I was like, oh, this doesn't really do anything interesting. I could have been making penoxylin production. A disease prevention drug. Water mill generator. I'm not near a river though. Blowback. Gun turrets. Gas operation. Moisture pumps. Normalize the moisture in the ground around them. Okay. I think I'm going to do deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner. Also, who's on research? You can stop cooking. Not smithing and tailoring. 6 tailoring. 9 tailoring, jeez. Can you stop? Yeah. So you and Matthew can do the research. If I have 2 research bents, can 2 people do the research? Devil Strand face masks. That's ominous. So much work to be done. We need a lot of trees cut actually. These boom lopes scare me. What is this border? This isn't the border to build, is it? Too close to map edge. Okay, I messed up. Okay, so it stops here. Can I only build wooden walls? Structure. Walls. No, I can't. Slate walls. There we go. Please don't lock yourself on this side of the wall. I don't need to smooth this wall anymore. Go Frenzy Rooster. Thanks to having Rooster experience and inspiration, will move faster for the next 8 days. Nice. Not food, not corpses. Oh my gosh. Rotting, 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 rotting. Move the rotting animals, please. They look diseased. Defoliator ship. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware, it will probably defend itself. I'm sorry, what? Has a needle gun? Age 2,293. Healthy. On fire. Healthy. Not even hurt. Pikeman. Age. So these have ages and. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the hell is this? I was not ready for all this. One of you needed a gun. You need a gun, Matthew. Do I have a gun? You do have a gun. Glenn, you're a pacifist. You have a gun. Come up here. You have a gun. Come up here. You are helping us. Fisher has a gun. Come up here. You have a lot better shooting. Just not the best gun we have. Whatever, it's the best gun you have. You're equipping a revolver. Nice. You have a gun. Come up here. Matthew, as soon as you get your pistol, you're being drafted. Come up here. Okay. Hans, please stand here. Oh boy, I've angered them. Alright, Zippy, you're retreating. Glenn. Pending. Oh, okay, you guys are going this way then. You are also going to be retreating. Can you self-tend? You're not a doctor. Can you self-tend? You can self-tend. Glenn, you are now tending here. Ship part. Information. Hit points 1104. An ancient ship part torn off of a craft of unknown origin. It might be thousands of years old. This one contains a device which annihilates plant life near itself without directly affecting flesh creatures. These kinds of weapons are sometimes scattered across farmlands or forests to remove the enemy's food supply and hiding places without permanently ruining the territory. They're usually associated with orbital drop mechanoid armies. So then I want to... Are you hurt? You're also hurt. Tend to yourself, please. You guys aren't hurt, right? Health, good. Health, good. Health. No immediate danger. Are you a doctor? You're not a doctor. You hurt. You are hurt, but tending to yourself. So you two... Health. You are in no immediate danger. Please go see a doctor, maybe? You passed yourself up. You are free to go. Actually, please help us first. Advanced components are good. I guess we take corpses. Left sight sensor causes it to shut down. Alright, we are free to go. Please proceed. Health, you are stable. Health, you are stable. We'll make those health beds for right now. Okay, how are people doing? You guys are fine, you're fine. You are okay, you are patched up. You need some help. You are okay, I guess. Glenn, can you patch up Hans real quick before you go to sleep? So many animals, what the hell? This is not a spot for rotting food. That is out here for allow rotting corpses. You have your needs met. After you eat, can you please? We'll never do hauling, of course not. Tainted flak pants. And just get rid of them. Whatever, anyway. That's kind of a long way around, isn't it? Can someone else help you? Infection in her left ear. Cells on it, apparently. Good work, cell. So you were a doctor? 3? I guess. You have so much meat, Jesus. Bills. Make lavish carnivorous meal. Like 6 of those, 7 of those. Oh, I don't know power. Oh, it's night. Unless my power came from those lights. Okay. This needs to be cleaned so badly. Doors open different speeds depending on what they're made of. Warning, stone doors open very slowly and when passing they will be significantly slowed down. Oh. Thank you. Then what opens faster? Do you think plasteel doors go faster? Okay, why did it give me this half-ass information? Like, is there a way to look up what is the fastest ones? Ugh. Okay, fine. Rimworld door speeds. Okay, I've today learned the materials you use for your door affects how fast it opens. I've been using stuff like granite and limestone for all my colony doors because they add more health. Today, after 396 hours of playing, I was reading the details of limestone blocks and read that it has a 45% multiplier on door opening speed. Now I know why even the auto doors I use for this seem slow. They're made of marble. They also change whether or how fast a door burns. Steel and plasteel still burn, which I guess simulates melting. Uranium is the only fast opening non-flammable version. But that gets crazy expensive. Stone doors are useful as inexpensive fire breakers. Fire can't melt steel doors. Use stone doors for your wall or other high security areas. Steel auto doors on spots where people are constantly going in and out but still need to be somewhat secure, fireproof. Freezer doors, for example. And use regular wood or steel doors that only see in frequent use. Interesting tidbit for freezer doors is if you use an airlock of door space door with stone doors, it actually helps regulate the temperature better than any faster door. The doors close behind your goons before they open the next door, so temperature isn't affected as much. However, whether or not this is worth it is a valid question. Okay. Door opening speed. Okay. Wood is 1.2. Jade is 1. Steel is 1. Silver is 1. Gold's 1. Plasteel's 1. Uranium is 0.75. Oh, slate was about to be 0.45. That sounds slow as fuck. Okay. So then, auto doors. I can make a jade auto door. I think I have enough jade for that. 75 jade. 35 jade. Nope. Not gonna happen. Auto door. I think I'm gonna make plasteel auto doors. Does that seem like too much work? And then check out my power. This needs to run up to here, I think. Okay, that should be good. But we're gonna need a lot more power. Quest. Was I gonna do this? What do we think? Is this a bad idea? 5 Outlanders? I did just fight 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Outlanders. Outlanders? I'm on 2-star mission. Am I there yet? Am I at 2-star level? This sounds so sketchy. 5 Outlanders sounds horrific. Can I go with steel traps, you think? Rimworld. Can you place traps at different locations? Place traps while traveling. Or is it purely defensive? I don't see anything that tells me what. I don't know if I'm ready to fight off 5 Outlanders, but I do really want this infinite chem reactor. Is there a way to make it? Am I close to making it? Rimworld infinite chem reactor. Infinite chem reactors cannot be constructed nor bought from traders. Only a reward from a quest. Okay. I am willing to throw my run for this. Because that sounds cool. I'd wait for Az and Zippy to get better though. Severe pain. That's unfortunate. Where are you? What are you doing? Quest. Infinite chem reactor. 21 days. To go all the way down there. Okay. Bad decisions. Rest until healed. Watching television. Well, time for poor decisions. I can like machine these down, right? Site there. I thought there was a way to shred. Yeah, I think it's shred. I get plasteel and regular steel. New lovers. Palela and Cell. Interesting. Oh, look at this. Isn't this cute? Just get to make a double bed instead. So many potatoes. Bills. One, two, three, four, five. Quest active. And a party. Rooster's throwing a party. 3-star mission. I don't think I do this one. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items worth 950 not far from us. The collection consists of skill trader. Seems they might be an unknown threat. It doesn't even say what it is. It just is a 3-star mission. That looks very sketchy. I don't want a random 3-star mission. I was contemplating the 2-star mission. Party. How nice. So many potatoes. This might have been a mistake. Let's shrink the potato field. Needs warm clothes, tattered apparel. What do you got that's tattered, buddy? Flak vest and t-shirt. Can I make vests? I don't think so. Make a button down. Temperature. This needs to be set to -10. And deconstruct that way. This normalizes the temperature in here, so I can build roofing on it. Raid of the robbers. I'll prepare and then attack. Hello? Here they are. Holy. Bio-coated chain shotgun. a club, and another shotgun. A pump shot. Holy. Bio-coated chain shotgun. That sounds crazy. Fire rate 360 rounds per minute. Holy, there's more. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Instead of finding everyone, we're all gonna meet up here. Alright, family meeting. Alright, we're in lockdown. Don't allow. That shotgun's gonna tear me up. They're gonna destroy this stuff again. I just built it. These guys die almost fast. Bolt action rifle, pump shotgun. They're also a scary group. Pump shotgun, machine pistol, bolt action. Okay. We are locked down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know why I'm counting it like I know how many weapons I have, but alright, you guys are free to do whatever inside. That's scary, though. Also, who is this? Raid of the Robbers. Okay. Several separate groups of pirates from the robbers have arrived and transport pods nearby. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. I'm not doing any prepping. Why are you up? Can you? Oh, you're almost better. All right, let's see this raid. While we're up here, actually, can we get a furniture? Get them a double bed. Alright, everyone's just going to sleep then. I'm gonna sleep through the raid. Pirates begin their assault. Do they walk all the way around to here? Why are you walking so wide? They walked around it! Okay, they got. Why are you so healthy? Oh, you have buffs on you. They got. They dodged. They got. Got hit. Hello? Why is this open? I held it open. Fuck me. I held the door open. Oh my gosh. No. And they walked right through 2 different traps. Henson, my boy. Okay, they got hit. They got hit. Robs are fleeing. Some of them are fleeing. 3 hours. Nine hours. He dropped this. Okay, that's what I wanted. Thank goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where'd they all go? Counting, counting. 1, 2, 3. Oop, he got over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wasn't there a 9th one somewhere? What are you doing? Bolt action? I don't want to fuck with this bolt action. Ooh, he got too. You can flee with your pump shotgun, that's fine. 9 hours. You're healthy, the only healthy one. Everyone's putting out fires. Allow that again. They should be fleeing. Hopefully they don't try to shoot me while they're fleeing. Whew. Thank you, traps. Hello? Sorry, that was hilarious. It's like, oh my gosh, someone with a pistol runs away into the trap. Which reminds me. Yo, what is this? Why is he so good at dodging all the traps? He's dodged like 7. Poked the geothermal generator. How rude. Hired assassin, nimble. Okay. Interesting. You get away this time, my dude, with your pump shotgun. Good work, team. I'm missing components. I thought I had components from like down here or something. I still need to mine them. Okay, well. I think we saved everything too. That was a good little run there. Ooh. Fisher, you have earned yourself. Oh, it's bio-coded to them. That's annoying. Boo. Judge Dredge Gun. Well, time to Google Rimworld change biocoding. Only with a mod, it seems like. By using a workshop mod like biocode cracker. Biocoding on weapons cannot be changed or erased, but pawns recruited as colonists will still be able to use biocoded. Oh, so if I captured him alive, he would be in my camp and could use it. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll still pick it up though. What is this? I don't want to touch that actually. I don't want to touch this one either. They're bringing in drugs. That was very successful. I would say that gives me hope for this quest I picked up, but it doesn't. Alright, everyone resting again. What warm clothes could we possibly need? Sell. Needs a new button down. Am I working on a button down? As needs a t-shirt and a vest. What I should do actually is at the smithy make some helmets. Advanced component. Can you grab this? Thank you. Palela and sell. Palela. Sell. Research finished. Advanced lights. Build powerful outdoor lights. Additionally, customize the color of each of electric lights and reduce their power consumption by half. Okay. That wasn't even my main project. Pump shotgun. Auto pistol. Do you think fish would be better with a pump action? Do you think Matthew would be better with a pump action? Look, helmets. What are your needs? Intense pain, unsightly environment, tainted vest. Dude, get rid of the vest. Poor steel helmet. I thought I did a good job on it. Oh, it is like almost broken. Just puke in the hallway. Henson. Oh, you have food poisoning. Okay. %40 pain from food poisoning. That's crazy. Why do you walk so slow? Oh, because you're half asleep. What are you doing? I need a lot more wood. Chop wood. Next we need build copy. I thought it was like Factorio, where I could just like build it and just drag it. All right, new freezer. Indoors 0. Okay. Bills. We have so much raw food. I think I need to start making automatic doors through here too. So let me. Why do I have steel auto doors here? Structure. Wooden auto doors. I need more components. They're right here. 5 components. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one component. Can you clean the kitchen actually? Wow, 17 days to do this 5 Outlanders. There's just so much work to get done. Why do I have slate chunks on here? Ew. Floors. Concrete. How much steel do I have? 175? At some point, I would love to make a sterile kitchen. Like just have this be like, boop. Sterile. It's probably ill-advised. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What sounds like... Why are you beating each other up? Bro. As started a social fight with Fisher. Jesus. Bro. the hell's wrong with you? Social fight my ass. And we're into fall. Do I do that so it gets harvested? That's all gonna go to waste. I think I can save this and put it onto here though. Matthew has increased accuracy. Nice. Okay, now what do we do? Why is there a pistol here? Can we move that, please? Now we gotta spend some time roping them all back in. This all got harvested. Let's shrink this zone back down to here again. Storage, critical, make that just important. Quests. We still have 15 days to go to the bandit camp. Okay. That's decent, I guess. Research no longer go friendly. Or go frenzy, rather. This stuff needs to be hauled into here. Alright, now we're gonna put it. This is all filled. Now it's all filled. We're gonna put it. Hell yeah. Into the freezer. The giant walk-in freezer. Now we just need more power. I do have enough. I have 3 there. This really needs to get cleaned. A lot of things need to get cleaned. Just hold this open for now. Hold that open too, actually. We don't need all these internal doors everywhere. Work frenzy, Hans. Nice. I'm going to take advantage of that. It's time for heaters, I think, but we're low on power, so maybe not. We have, what, 1 more component left over here? 2 components. Are these on stacks? 2 components, 2 components. Oh. Oh, no wonder things are broken. Wait, stop this one. I need to make this one. When did that break? I don't remember seeing that break. Components are here too? Damn it, Rooster. Not someone's bed. Rooster, stop it. Steel slag, steel slag, steel slag, steel slag. So much steel slag. Okay, that's all the components, I think. Oh no, there's still components here. Slate, 2, 4 components. So I could build this. And by I could, I mean I kind of need to. Smelt. These need more. There's like 10 over there. We have how many more days? 13 days? Okay, so what I'm scared of is that I want to go with a whole army there. So that means pretty much leaving probably one person with a gun back at the base. Let's leave this one open too. Jeez, Glenn. Quick with it. Hauling potatoes. Okay. Why would you put potatoes there? Preferred versus critical, right? Potatoes should go here. Why is as red? Oh, just a bandit mask looking thing. Potatoes. Frozen. Nice. Mad Boomalope. Bro. Where's Fisher's gun? Hello? It's the bio-coded one. Where's the guns? Jeez. That was quite the explosion. See, this is what I was scared of, is the Mad Boomalope just booming everything. That thing was an older one too, so it did a lot of damage. No one's gonna get the last one? Okay, sure, why not? No one? Can you do this first? Before we burn everything to the ground on accident? Cells inspired to trade. Everything's a mess. Needs to like clean or something. This barn's disgusting. Do your best until you need some food. Go get food. What gear's tattered? Cloth face mask. Then stop wearing the face mask, you dingus. Stop wearing the flask vest, you dingus. And you stop wearing the face mask. Freaking dinguses out here. Alright, it's too cold for hay grass. So... Oh, I didn't allow that one for sowing. Interesting. Infestation. Giant insects are tunneling towards you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives. The hives will spawn more insects and more hives. I thought I just did this. Didn't I just do this? Bro. Everyone to here except for Glenn. You can delist. Rooster. Calix you can undraft. Palalia you can undraft. We want Hans. Rooster you can undraft as well. Everyone else to the front line. Can I do something about this? This is the second time they've done this, like, recently. Can I stop them from doing that more often, or... Do I need to build in this area or something? And they woke up and started mining. Okay. I thought they were going to step in their own trap at first. Whew, got really scared. Can we run? Oh boy. Bro, you are late to this party. Alright, Hans, time to back out. Glenn. Hans, I swear. Tend to Hans. All able bodies proceed to... Able-bodied. You're going up. Able-bodied. You're going up. Gunshot wound. Food poisoning. Recovering. Fine. You dodged a draft due to food poisoning. Everyone else, stand behind. Henson. Move on up. Hans. Get tended to. Next. Wow. Wow. You guys are free to move about the world again. Congratulations, you have held off aliens again. You two are free to seek medical attention. Rest. Fisher, rest. Rescue. Is Hans good? Actually, wait, Hans. No. Glenn. Tend to first. Get him bandaged up and then rescue. Actually, 11 hours. That's plenty of time, right? Yeah, rescue. Can you clean the hospital first? We don't get people infected out here. Thank you. Butchering is no longer complete. We need more. Look at these giant things. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Is there no way to automatically clean this area? This sucks. I love the surplus of potatoes we're having. Bro, don't go into my areas just to explode. Matthew, how are you feeling? Much better. Good. Power's looking okay. No more components. Ooh, what is this? I wonder how long that's been there. More slag to be had. No more components though, it's sad. Yep. Outdoors is minus 15C. It's time for heaters, isn't it? Yes, it is. I need vents in here. You guys also need heat. Did you grab food from there? To put here? No, 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 no. Storage. Preferred. Oh, I see. Important. Okay. Moving the food to the big fridge. Can we store storage? Fresh foods, fresh meals can be stored here. Okay, so meals are now going here. Let's not store not meals. Copy. This will be raw materials only. Paste. Okay, cool. So this will be the raw materials freezer. This will be the completed meals freezer. People will run things over to here. I'm tempted to extend this. Just boop a doop a doop a doop. Boop. And have a whole different pathing. How much raw? 1,000? It's decent numbers. Chop wood. Quest. 10 days. Okay, I should probably do that soon. Is everyone back to being good? Hans is still injured. Health. Oh. Thanks for taking the brunt of that, Hans. Potato plants are adopting. Group ant plant. Looks like they want to be. Okay, first of all, pause. I want to read this. A group of outlanders from Benenum have arrived nearby. It looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. Bro. I didn't even repair my stuff yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell? What does this dude have? Molotov cocktail. Jesus. Alright, everyone, report for duty up here. Glenn, you are free. Hans, you are free. Rooster. Calyx. Palela. Calyx, you're needed. Everyone else report for duty. Rooster and Palela. Rooster. Palela. Okay. I don't know, I'm locking down doors just so I don't get distracted by who's going where. don't like this. They just roll up and build stuff? Girl, you need it. Go back home. You are too slow for this. Whoa, 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 what are you guys doing? Bro, this is bad, bad. Time to move. Tend to yourself. You guys are uninjured. You're up for that. You are uninjured. Prioritize that. You are injured and can't heal yourself, so rest. Hauling wood. Who's gonna rest? You're going to rest. Are you able to arrest? Oh, he's dead. Okay, get fires done then. Okay. You need to wake up and do this. You need to wake up and do something. Damn it. How you doing? You got yours. So now you can help with the fires, I think. Nope. Okay, you'll do whatever. Klein, what are you doing? Prioritize tending to people. Hello, visitors. Sal is tending to himself right now, but he will be with you in a minute. Trade. Be a buy. We're still friends with Be a buy, right? The only people we're friends with. Will they take the yayo and the other stuff? Rooster, what the hell are you doing? Haul that, and then haul that. They'll hang around for some time. Okay. Oop, dropping stuff. Okay. They will take the drugs, thank you, and the ambrosia, thank you. I don't want your boomalope. Insect jelly doesn't sell for as much as I thought it would. They don't have any components or advanced components. Or steel, which is not surprising. They will take all my textiles. Thank you. I get rid of them. I just make new ones if it were something that we needed. Molotov cocktails. I think I'll hold on to this one actually. That could be useful for the fight we're about to do. Same with the frag grenades. Can have one of the pump shotguns, one of the bolt actions, pour bolt action. I don't think I'm using this auto pistol or the bow. They don't have this much money. I don't know what I was thinking. What do they have that I want? Nothing. They have nothing for me. What the hell? They have a pump shotgun I can buy. No, I'm giving them one. That's why they have one. Silver spear. Is silver better or something? All I have is the boomalopes. Improve social impact. Okay. Okay. Zippy needs medical treatment. Zippy is tending to themselves. Everyone's hungry. People are hurt. There's also plenty of stuff up here. High explosive shells. Incendiary shells. 2 reinforced barrel, or 3 reinforced barrels. Jeez. That was pretty lucrative, actually. Maybe I should let them build it just so I can take it afterwards. Good revolver. Load drone on the females. Animal filth, need warm clothes. Oh. Allow these again. And to rebuild these two. Ugh, here we go again. Quest, 9 days. Why is there always so much to do? Goodbye, caravan. Thanks for stopping by. Things are getting dirty again. Feels just like real life. Where cooking is the last thing on your mind. Don't do sewing. We're going to winter. Okay. We survived the big raid. Do we think that means they won't attack again? Surely that means I can do the quest, right? If I were to send this caravan with Hans is down. Never mind. Anyway, for Hans to get back up. Bad back, food poisoning. Come on. He's almost back up. Gun. Pistol. Heavy. You have another heavy SMG. Okay. That's gonna be Hans when he gets up, I think. Ooh, no, Hans is melee. He needs a shotgun. Is Hans going? Who are our couples? Matthew Fisher. Selm Palela. Sal. What's up with you, Glenn? Intense pain. Food poisoning. Jeez, can we clean this room? You need a rest. Okay. We're doing great, right? Great, excellent. Microelectronics finished. Do I start deep drilling? Locked. Why is this locked? Why is deep drilling locked? Wait, why is it locked? But why is it locked? Prerequisites, microelectronics. I have that. Hello? Multi-barrel weapons. I guess I'll start gunsmithing then. I should have done flak armor. Which means I need plate armor. Whatever. Hans. Are you just down? Serious pain. Hungry and starving pen animals. Okay. How do I manage food from here to here? Shrink zone. Expand zone. We'll make this smaller, but we'll make this critical priority for kibble and corn and potatoes. This farm might be too big. Animals. Auto. 4 males, 3 females. Max total. 4, 7, 2. Wait, how do I'm not regulating my sheep. 2, 3. These are better grow up. 2, 3, 3, 4. I have no female yaks. They're all pregnant. That's why. 4 males, 3 females. 4 more pregnant. They're also pregnant. Okay. They'll get food in a minute. This will come back over, I think. It's a matter of just doing it. Okay, now what? Everyone's up and moving. Time to start getting at it. Hans needs to get a weapon. Preferably a shotgun. Machine pistol. Hans, here's a nice shotgun with your name on it. Who's going on this war? Hans is getting a gun. Who's not going? Glenn, Palela, and one or two more people. Rooster. And we'll probably be behind Zippy. Or Calyx. Calyx, what do you do? You can stay behind too. I want Matthew. Who's our doctor in this group? Zippy. Zippy, I am upgrading you to where the Molotovs go. Molotovs. Zippy, I'm upgrading you to Molotovs. Which means I can upgrade someone else. Az, are you coming with us? Yeah, I'm upgrading you heavy SMG. Matthew, are you coming with us? Old school fragmentation grenades. They can be thrown a short distance where they'll explode, damaging anything but anyone nearby. Damage 50. Okay. We are choosing war. Now, okay. Question. Do I go and choose war right now? Or do I call it here and say, we'll get them on the next stream? That is the question. How are we feeling? Right now or end it here? What is that, 2:20 right now? Decisions. I like the idea of like starting it. I think I might prep it, have them start walking, and then end it. That way, like, I get the decision part done with. I know what I'm doing, where people are going. And the next stream, I just load it up and like, all right, here we are. This is what we're doing. I agree. Good choice, chat. Okay. Let's form up the group. 5 Outlanders here. Send caravan. Accept. It is going to be 1 gun. Hans with a shotgun. Fisher with a shotgun. Hansen with a big weapon. Zippy and Matthew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. 6v5. We are leaving the builder, Palela and Rooster. Aren't they a couple? And we're gonna go with that. 6v5. We are the ones jumping them, but it's on their property. Hopefully they don't do traps like we do traps, because that would blow. I would hate that so much. We are gonna go with 1, 2, 2 donkeys, 4.3, 0.3, 0.6, 0.1. 0.6 it is. Is a yak worth it? They can't graze right now, so it eats my food and doesn't save us anything. Can I go with frag grenades? I can. So let's bring the frag grenades. Let's bring an extra machine pistol. That way the person that's throwing stuff can restock afterwards. I think I wear flak pants anyway. Flak pants, flak vests, helmets just in case. I don't know if I bring any silver actually. I will bring like 100 just in case. What else do you think I need for this? Travel supplies. Travel time's 3.6 days, so I need more food. Let's bring some. That's all the carnivorous meals. This is survival pet meals. Let's bring enough for 8.5 days. 8.5 days for 3.6 journey sounds nice. We'll leave a bunch of simple meals. Insect meat. Extremely unappetizing. Ew. What am I doing with this? Does this go bad? 0 per day. It doesn't go bad. Ew. We still have tons of rice and potatoes. Oh, I'm bringing some potatoes. Bring the bedrolls. Okay. Let's just send it. Confirm. We're doing it. We're going and fighting them. It's been confirmed. Look at this caravan. There's plenty to cook, plenty to feed, plenty to survive off of. We just gotta do it now. It's no longer inspired for frenzy shooting. Unfortunate. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Packing up the donkeys. And then heading out. There they go. To attack the camp. Godspeed and good luck. And we will find out how they fare next time.